Hello. Does that look better? Hopefully it's okay. Okay, let's see here. P60.
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me.
Don't be rude to Mutt.
Henry, whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Heel! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
Come on, Conrad.
That
What?
barking was
Let's
a
throw
pain
a
in the
joust.
ass.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
Not?
Free.
Run!
Oh? And how come you
Go.
always win then, eh?
Piss off.
That's an easy one. I always
Oats,
win.
oats.
You always lose.
I got
Listen,
some food for my
Would you have some
doggy.
scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Hey, Conrad, one little game, eh?
Leave me alone.
Come on, Oates.
Come on,
We'll
Oats.
get to Trotsky tomorrow.
I'm
There'll be
just a
plenty of
smelly
food there.
Henry. Might
We're a
feel that.
noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with
It's
apples.
still not great,
Have
is
you ever
it?
been to a proper noble banquet?
No, I haven't. Why would the lords invite me to their table?
True. But they'll invite me. I might be only a noble's bastard, but Sir Hans opens doors for me, if you get my meaning.
Aye, that makes sense.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now for Mutt, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow, all right?
Christ! All right. But you better not forget about me.
Don't worry. Thanks, mate.
Never forget a friend. Oh, he gave it to me. Huh.
Here you go. Take it.
Would you like some of my sausage? Could always use. Oh, can't pick that. Dandelions. Yes, we're gonna pick some dandelions. You know what I'm gonna try? Not that. No, 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 no. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. How do we do this?
Tankard.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, hold on. Oh, not that. Hold on a second. Hold on. We got this. I got it. Hang in there. Had this. All right, that sounds good. Full screen projector. All right. All right, let's see here if we can get this one going again. It's not really relevant, but man, the good old Star Citizen combat when it was decent. Well, this isn't decent combat. That's just me picking on a helpless cutlass. Jesus. I was a bully. What's wrong with me? All right. Yeah, I can start the game now. Yeah. Here. There. I'm gonna try something different because it seemed to be my capture card lagging. I should have tested this out a little more, you know what I mean? There we go. Tankard.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something,
It's
it
running better,
takes
isn't it? Not
ages.
crazy.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
You guys gonna
Aye,
use some more
maybe.
speech
We'll
options.
see.
Try and level that speech. It's gonna take forever. With that type of character I'm trying to play, I need to level that. Can't be messing around too much. You know
ever
this
been in
area?
these parts before?
No,
Never did none.
but I know there's a village called Troskovitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where'd you
Where
get
did you
this
get the
table
table
from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Huh, how interesting. There's a cave over here. Nothing in the barrels. Awaited die. Sneakrets.
Tankard!
Let's see if I can win some
Look
grosh.
out.
Shall
I
we
see you've
play?
got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Deal.
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair
Silver
to
ring,
me.
you say? I could use a
All right.
silver ring.
It's a deal.
Alright, cheat.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my
Oh, I'm good
bones.
at dice. You better watch yourself. Holy shit. Slaying him already. We're gonna score that. Yeah. Oh no, did he get? No, he got 3 threes. That was a bad roll, dude. Bad roll.
Oh, come on.
Ah, come on. Look at that. I got the 5s and I got another 600. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna score that. And he'll probably bust because he's gonna try and catch me. Oh, he's got 600 as well. Maybe he'll score that.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I just need another 300 here. I'm nearly there. What should I score the 2 1s and then roll again? Or should I don't have a 4. Yeah, I'll roll again. I'm way up. It should be all right. Oh no!
What can you do?
What can you do? Is he gonna win now? Don't tell me he's gonna fucking win now.
Aye, that'll do. Here.
Rolling 3 dice is risky.
Damn it!
Told you. I told ya. Alright, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a... Nice, I had to roll again. It's risky. I suppose I should just roll again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh, shit. Should I score it or... I should play it safe here. I'm way up, so I should be alright.
Here.
You ain't gonna catch me, Oats. Just give it up.
Aye,
He's
that'll
rolling
do.
3 dice. Oh no!
My
Gonna bust?
God!
Yeah, I knew
Oh,
he'd bust.
come on!
Why would you roll 3? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually have the run. Look at that.
Curva!
Curva.
Eyes. You played well.
Goddamn
What's
right
to
I
be
did.
done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Thanks, pal. Well, what else is going on? I have another game. What about Conrad?
Henry, better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
keeps her hands waiting.
Hey, Oaks. I want a ring off
I'm a
Tankard
good
and
lad,
Dice.
Henry, this time. I'm gonna be like...
Really? Christ.
Like
it
a
is
monk.
mine. I lost it yesterday. Would you give it back to me?
But I'm still a man of the
After
flesh.
all, I gave you that sausage out of the goodness of my heart. Be fair, Henry.
Don't cry, Oats. Here. You have it.
You're a good lad, Henry. Thanks.
Anytime, Oats, anytime. What about Nicholas? Worried about
Well,
tomorrow,
that anxious
Nicholas?
about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too,
Yeah.
when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head.
I'm
Clever
sure he
folks can
will.
always
Sure he
somehow
will.
come to an agreement, can't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not so sure about
Yeah,
that.
I gotta be cautious,
Even
though.
the best of folks can fall out.
It's
One
true.
small wrong word rubs them up the wrong way. And next thing you know, the claws are out.
Aye, I suppose. Still, though, I reckon it'll be fine.
This guy's an optimist, isn't he?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been
Nice
further than
place
Rathdoy?
here.
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses.
What Paul
And
say
I'm
about
in
the
charge
problem
of
with
them.
an adventurous life can end... Someone with a crossbow can end it before it begins?
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they
Nicholas.
need anything, I take care of it
Yeah,
for you.
do
The
your
only thing that
job.
bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
So is this is covering the dialogue options here? Skyrim? So where should I put it? Up top? Maybe I should have it off the screen. Actually, it wasn't too bad there. It wasn't covering all the dialogue. Maybe I shouldn't bother with a camera. I mean, this kind of a game. This kind of a game, who cares?
Look out!
Look out! Ooh, pebbles. Red roll. Nourishment is 101 now. Okay.
Henry, come here.
Alright, I was ready you out.
Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
Nah, I dealt with it.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah should seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well,
Nah.
I don't know.
Nah.
When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
Nah, I don't like
that
that. I don't
after
want
riding so
right.
long.
Certainly.
Let's run and
So
chill
then,
by the lake.
eh?
Nah,
Eh?
let's pass.
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Where'd you have it? Up your ass? Man, why do I always gotta wear the saucepan? What is shit here? Or a fucking pot on my head. Got my dandelions. 1403 groschen. Wait. Do I have any booze? See if they got any booze around the camp here. I'm really curious about it. Is that wine? Fine wine. Let's go. Any more booze around here? Leather gloves. Wine. Let's get fucking slooshed. Now I'm fucking ready to brawl. Let's go. Oh, I didn't equip the sword. Alright. Alright, we gotta talk first. Shall we start fighting?
Should we start?
Ready?
Oh. Oh, I went
What
into
have
a
you-
photo.
Let's start.
What a
Draw
view!
your sword.
Hang on.
I'm trying.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Ah!
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
No, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Oh, I'm in
Let's see it then.
conversation right now.
Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Keep poking him.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah,
Alright, let's
but you're
go.
pretty winded yourself.
I'm alright.
You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Now save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard.
Come on then. Bring it on. What are you fucking doing, loser? What the fuck?
Don't get so close to me.
Fuck off, ass. You're supposed to be fighting me.
Defend yourself properly.
I'm trying. You're not doing shit.
What are you doing? Cover.
Oh no. Let's try a dodge. Oh, it didn't let me dodge.
Cover, for Christ's sake. Good. Good. Wrong.
Okay, well, I'm used to having the HUD apparently. Okay, I have to wait till he attacks. I'll watch him.
Cover, for Christ's sake.
Too late. Okay, let's go. Let's go then.
Why don't you cover yourself?
I don't know.
Wrong.
Wrong. Stop belittling me, Hans. I'm a numbskull. Come on, just one more.
For Christ's
Fuck is
sake.
this?
Good. That's the way.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
enough.
spamming block. That's
No one's
it.
ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And you do
educate
that
Hans
by
after
means
that.
of a
Showing.
perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. That's it.
Yeah, so you wait for that sound effect.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why
Of
wouldn't I?
course.
Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Sweet. Well, hey, you're not as good
Let's
as Captain
fucking
Bernard.
brawl. Come
That
on,
wasn't bad.
Hans.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right.
Well,
But
yeah.
what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Ooh, nice, Henry. Not like that. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Yeah,
Indeed.
let's do
And
this.
let's have a wager to spice things up. How
Yeah.
about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident?
Yeah,
or
don't be
not?
a bitch, Hans.
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start.
Die, wench.
Now we're even.
He got a combo. But Henry's pissed off.
You've no chance against me!
Shut
No.
up.
I'll got you!
A friendly duel.
Wait!
And it's done.
I
no
just
match for
surrendered.
I say the victor is clear. I'll get
Hey,
a
sir.
winning from you later.
I was kicking your ass.
Oh,
I accidentally surrendered.
Quite an appetite.
Yeah.
Let's get some grub.
Oh my god, I accidentally surrendered. Get some more dandelions.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
My back. Oh, my back. Fucking hell. Fucking hell, my back hurts.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a
I
lesson or
fat
two.
fingered the
and I
surrender
won out
button.
there. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Ratai.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
I've never lost to Hans
Unbelievably
before.
lucky. Beating
I
me
was
after
kicking
just
your
one
ass
day's
and I
training.
fat fingered surrendered.
I
Stop.
wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you
Yeah, you're full
told
of
us
shit.
earlier, I could have shot a hare. And And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced
I'd
him
have
you were the
focused on
village idiot
speech
and that
and
we'd drag you home right
stuff
away.
like that.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass.
Yeah,
And
fine for a side piece. Come
Is
on.
she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's not my sweetheart.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scout.
I don't
after it was
stand
raised
Teresa.
to bury my parents.
Bathhouse
A bunch of
witches.
mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
My main playthrough for the first one, I was on hardcore mode, and I used the bathhouse
You know,
to recharge energy
This
all the
travelling
time.
isn't too bad.
Apart
overpowered.
From the mosquitoes.
The
Aye.
mosquitoes.
Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Alright, what were we doing? I needed a bit of peace and quiet.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a
praying
monk.
for the success
so.
of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court.
I gotta use the
why we're
dialogue
negotiating
options up
alliance
to
with him.
develop that speech
You
skill.
summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Sound right.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
So what's my
That's
unarmed?
because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails. Ha! That's pure poetry.
Hell
True,
yeah.
True. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What?
Goddamn right about that.
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad
Fucking
goes.
cheat. This
What
guy's
are you
a
on
fucking
about?
cheat.
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
Mm.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Yeah, I feel like my employer is harassing me a bit, dragging me over to bathe with him.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
if your boss
Fellas,
asks you
come
to
and
do
help us
this,
get out of
guys,
this
just don't.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir?
You've got a
Too
lawsuit.
safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Grind some bones to make our bread.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little.
Wonder if Henry would have an easier time with his armor if he took his gloves off. first.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Where's mine, Oates? Oh, he's got one for me as well.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
No, you
He's
won't,
got a good
Oates.
heart, but
No,
he
you
doesn't have the
won't.
sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch
Poor
up with him
Oates.
soon enough, though.
I like Oates.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oh, I haven't done that.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Where's Catherine? Hallelujah, Domine. Hallelujah, Domine. Can I go this way?
Hear that? Do you
I'm
think
gonna
they
throw
might
a
be-
rock at this girl and see what
Get
happens.
closer.
What's the key for the rock? It's a G? It's gonna tell me here. I get a cool tip.
Shit! Women's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey!
What are you doing?
Hey, Mother of God!
Go even closer, but carefully.
Throw a rock at her. Fuck that bitch, man. that bitch. Can I throw it at Hunt? Let's see if I can hit Catherine from here. Psst, Catherine, it's me, it's Henry. Ooh, there they are.
Henry, I told you to.
Oh, man. Fucking Shishka. I mean, no spoilers.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oats, no! Fuck, guys. God damn it. I liked Oats. It's that fucking bastard Istvan.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? It's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Did you see the clip where they're filming this?
You learn to swim!
Doing the performance capture?
Just now!
Always getting shot on the runaway, Henry.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his course is quick!
I'm gonna try and take as many down as I can.
Oh, Mott.
Ah, mate. Looks like a cow
What the
from that
fuck was
angle.
that, Henry?
A cow
Rescuing a
swimming
damsel
through
in
the...
distress. I'm done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit.
Henry is done with running.
you've
The
been
fuck,
hit.
Henry.
What?
So full of shit.
Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait! Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah.
I'll manage.
It'll take me a while to get used to the combat if all I do is watch
Lead the way.
cutscenes. That's why you don't want to power through the story too quick, because you'll just be watching cutscenes.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Fucking tough. But I'm a good boy. I'm gonna play as a monk. I took my vows. I might have been under an assumed identity at the time, but
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
rocks.
So, how far is it to Trusky?
Up your ass.
Someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Well, I'm gonna fucking take him down. I'm gonna knock this guy out.
And you, go
Get
to
us
the
some
pond.
gear.
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
We'll have to wait.
Run! Hey, halt! Stop where you are, you
Shit.
fuckers!
My plan failed.
Ah, damn fellas!
Wait for me,
Catch
Hans.
'em!
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Hans, she's gonna get me. Shit. I should have fought him.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Throw a rock at him. Stupid idea. And then he one-shotted me.
How far is it to
I
Trusky?
should have stood and fought. Punched that guy out.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
Let's go this way,
Then
Hans.
kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in
Run!
the other side of the pond. Hey, halt! Stop where you are, you fuckers!
Just you wait.
Stupid idea.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder.
I want to get a weapon.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep
What?
your eyes... Hey! Oh! Stop where you are, you fuckers! Ah, them fellas! Catch 'em!
You're no match for him.
Alright, that was. I don't know why I couldn't take him down. Hold on.
We'll get out of.
See what my skills are here. Honda Master. Oh, I can't unlock perks yet. These are my. Okay, I guess in this
Then we'll get that
portion
shoulder
you
of yours
can't
fixed up.
unlock any perks. Follow me, Hans. Got an idea. I still want to take this guy down. Fuck this guy. Fuck this
Call
guy.
out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Fuck
You
it.
two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails, everything. Get to work.
Fucking Hans, what are you doing back there? Try to keep up. Fuck you, Hans. Fucking Hans. Am I gonna get a mission fail for leaving Hans behind now? These dudes up there. What do they say about dudes up there? They're not down here. So like an easy getaway to me. Oh, what the fuck?
I can't leave Capon.
True. So where is he? Lazy son of a bitch. Fuck me, man. I think I broke this quest somehow. Running way ahead of Hans. I think I broke it. There's supposed to be some dudes here that you can take down. I'm lost, help! Like, Hans tells you to go that way, and then you go to the end, and then these dudes spawn, and Hans is gone when you come back. Well, I ran past him going this way.
Here. Oh, thank God we found each other.
Easy getaway, Hans. Fucking be a bitch.
Oh, wait, not this way.
Rocks a while ago. Hurry!
Oh, you about to pay for that.
You're a dead man.
He clobbered me. I always go for the feint down to the stab. My patented move.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? it can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
A knuckle sandwich always loosens up a stiff tongue. I don't know how to take these dream
Being a
sequences.
blacksmith might bring no glory.
Do you take it as Henry
Has its
literally being
benefits.
visited by his parents, or you think it's just in his
Like
mind?
keeping your head on your
Huh?
shoulders.
Or is that supposed to be ambiguous?
Ah,
I feel that way in
Come
every
now.
story where they have these.
I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
See?
Am I? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
What the fuck are we laughing about? What the fuck? Hey, Dad, you dead.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself
Yeah,
together,
yeah,
Henry.
yeah.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Why is he naked?
What are you wearing?
You weren't needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
What
If
about
you're
me?
capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Arr, arr. Arr, arr. Like a bear growling in the woods. Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone.
Well, that's what
They'll
you
kill
play
us.
as. Henry has some PTSD and he has to drink and he has nightmares. And
Come on.
he's traumatized. He's gonna freak out. Flashbacks.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you
Your
mad?
mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Centruy.
Christ's sake.
If anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on.
you.
You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
I wonder if there could be like a Radzig Martin prequel.
Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Locked.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Come on, Henry. Don't be a bitch.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look.
The hero of the story is here. This old fucking ogre.
That was just a dream.
Sorry, Bojana.
We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you
She's
fixed up.
not a
just-
beautiful woman.
Now I've got you, whoresons.
Holy shit. Oh, he chopped me in twain.
Think again, scum!
Get him, hands.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Ma. Ma. I wonder if they'll ever remake the first one some far off day in the distant future. Or if anyone else will. It doesn't really need a remaking yet, but there's so many technical improvements in this one that makes you wonder
They burned it to the ground.
this level of execution.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army.
Could be huge.
They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of
Fucking
Luxembourg,
proggers, man.
King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Ma?
Mother?
I
That's
your
fucking
ma,
old.
laddie.
Ah, get away from me. Fucking ogre.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Ay. These bloody people. Everyone interrupting me all the time.
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my
Saucy,
yard.
eh?
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are
Okay.
you feeling?
Aye.
How about worse? My shoulders things a bit, but I'm
Oh,
all right
Lord.
otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now.
What?
Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Oh, she gave me
If
some
that
clothes.
ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you.
You got
And
any
you'll
booze?
find some of our home-brewed liquor there,
Ah,
too,
yeah,
in
that's what
case
I'm
you
talking
need
about.
bucking up.
Hell
But
yes.
Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
You old
What's your
widow
name,
woman.
by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Pujana.
Well, I'm Henry.
Get it.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right, here we go. Terrible fall. So she didn't get me any fucking trousers, man. 4 bandages? Christ. Oh, I'm dying of hunger here. What I got in my inventory? Nothing. A little soup.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
One more. Can you eat this?
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
There we go. Got any booze around here, Bujana? Huh, she got here. Didn't she say something about bread and cheese? Oh, that was outside, right? I will wash up real quick. All this blood all over it.
I feel like a new man. This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Could use that. Hunter's belt, gambeson. Strip and bare. Actually, torch as well. Oh, woo woo woo. I'm already hungry. Alright, let's eat these apples first. Man, I don't get much for nourishment for these things. Not even worth carrying. Let's eat the cheese. Nourishment 68. Drinking water, onion. I want to get liquored up. Yeah. There. I need the hunting sword. We have the torch.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's
I don't know what that
call
is.
Medicine. It
Medicine.
can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Okay.
So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction.
Oh man, I can brew a chamomile like no one's fucking business.
But we'll need some fresh sage for it. And of course, chamomile. You
Got any more of that liquor?
That. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But I got a bad back.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center.
All right, I
Back
got
at
it.
the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks.
Sure.
You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
All right, I'll take care of
Do you
it.
feel up to it, laddie?
I'll
You
go
ain't in the
last
best of
race.
shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage.
I'm gonna haul a corpse with my
It's on
broken
account of
back.
us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Ignatius the gravedigger, not the sheep. What's in here? Any more booze? Looks like they don't have any booze laying around that I can get my hands on. Maybe Pavlina has some. Marksman kit. Pick up. It doesn't say steal. Looks like there's another arrow back there. What's this? It's a kit. Tailor's kit. Yeah, okay, that'll do. No, it'd be other, right? Tailor kit. All these bottles around and I can't freaking use any. Okay, so here's the spade I was looking for. Alright, come on, pal. F to grab body rate. Been a few weeks since I played this. Fuck, I'm gonna need more booze. Get out of here, you old sow.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Quick bit of arduous work.
The earth rests lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Nettles. There's plenty of nettles around. I think I need to pick a ton of that. Hold on, can I do any perks yet? Or do I have to wait till... Oh, I have some. I have some combos already. What do I have? Right, left, right? Left, right, left? Okay, those are the standard. Those are the basic ones. What about for an axe? Is that under this? So it's right, left, right again. Left, right, left. So side, side, side. Easy. Easy combos. Alright.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Don't be a baby, Henry. Christ. Just curious. If there's any good picking up here. Looks like not. Kill me a fucking moose. Get over here, you fucking moose. No, I'm not gonna kill me a fucking moose. Sage, let's go. What did you say? Sage and marigold?
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Some nettles on it.
Ah! Back! Ow! That's what comes from bending badly.
Is he gonna complain the whole fucking playthrough?
I can hardly straighten up.
Oh, I'm not doing myself any good. What else did I need? Chamomile? Yeah, chamomile concoction.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
Oh my god.
Back to Bajena on the double. The
This
sooner
sucks.
Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Listen to my back cracking every time I bend over. I guess it balances the alchemy somewhat if you... My plan is to use a set of perks to do alchemy mainly to avoid sleeping. Oh, comfrey. Yeah, good stuff. Friggin' dog barking.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole. Don't think I don't know what you are.
Get ready to face your maker!
You've no chance against me!
Whoops.
Shut up!
Check that.
What's that dog making such a fuss?
Oh, this is how I'm gonna play it differently.
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his... Hey, you! What do you... Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knight's company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks.
Oh,
So tell me who you are
huh?
and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov?
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Do you think I'm a fool? I know a robber when I see one. There's been lots of you types in these parts recently, and the fellas from the village are well pissed off. So get lost and don't come back, or we'll take our axes to you.
Well, that wouldn't be very nice. The thing is, I don't see no angry fellas with axes. Just an old hag, and some wretch who won't live to tell the tale of how we dealt with him. This'll be quick. Ah!
Get him, Growler. Come on.
That was something. Come on then. Ha! Fuck you. Fuck that. Now you're finished. Bad luck.
There's like so much lag in the combat system between input and action.
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
I tried to talk my way through that one.
Bajena's.
I gotta play it smarter. Hold on.
Looking for those.
Let me check something. Combos unarmed. I don't have any.
Renegades who've been paid. You! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you are.
Get ready to face your maker. Come on then. Jesus! I'm hit!
Whoops. I have to play a little safer with my stamina.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Fuck these mother. Okay, don't sprint.
One
Just relax.
more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. Hey, you! Fuck you, whoreson!
Man, my stamina went fast.
You're no match for us, fucker! Show your stuff! I'm wounded! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Yeah, you probably will. Fuck. Alright, if I charge stamina up a bit, I can.
Making such a fuss about. something have
I
happened.
can actually do a bit of dodge. But if I come back to this fence and I...
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some night. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Ah! Ah! Ha! Fuck you! Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on then! Ah! Fuck that! Do it! Fuck! Oh! Fucking hell! Bad luck! Now you're finished! Show what you're made of!
I was kicking the one's ass.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'll ask you one more time. I'm looking for those
Maybe I should just use a weapon.
around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you are.
Ah!
Oh, sucker punch. Ah! Ah!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Ah! Ah! Fucking hell! You won't get me! Ah! Ah! Fuck you! Fuck that! You won't get me! Show your stuff! Bad luck! Jesus! Fucking slaughter! No!
That's what you get. Moonshine, now we're talking. Eat shit. Actually, I think I will use a fucking club. Why not? Firm boots. Now we're talking. Bone comb. I have to compare this stuff and see what's what. Okay, so this. Okay, what? How much weight do I? Okay, I'm not over. It's almost worn out though. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is for shit right now. Okay, let's see what my best stuff is. So I gotta. Which one would be better? Okay, this is. Alright, so this one is better. And this one's better. This stuff is all crap that I picked up. Okay, well. Let's see. So this bludgeon is actually. Well, actually, it's better than the sword I was using. I'll have to give this back. So. How's my fish. Drink some moonshine. Where'd poor Jenna go? Oh, she's outside somewhere. Is she? No, she's inside. Oh, she's hiding. Oh, she's with hands.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet.
She ain't nothing.
My word, they worked you over good.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me.
Oh, she's gonna heal me again.
Now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some night yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, you better. Come on.
I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Yeah, you weren't nothing.
No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame
Fresh
my
is
daughter
best.
Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take
Maybe
the book
I
just
am.
in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Come on, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, look. 2 2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile, boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, add it to the cauldron, finally pour. Alright,
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
wine. 2 of chamomile and boil for 1 turn.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame.
Are you gonna make me do this? Seriously?
Starts boiling a bit.
I know what it looks like.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Have you really got everything ready? I only see 1 bag, and you need 2.
Oh, I put comfrey. Whoops. Sage.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
I know you're bad.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
What?
Ain't that enough? Take
Yeah, it
the
was.
cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Give me your own old bat. I know what I'm doing.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Goddamn right I will.
Now, let's see what you've brewed.
You did it perfectly, you old bat.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly.
Of course I did.
Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest.
But I'm a
Go and
sleepwalker.
get a good sleep. That works wonders.
So we need chamomile and sage. Two of chamomile, huh? Hmm. Didn't get any level ups yet. How come he levels so fast without the negative perks? Whoops. Ah, fuck, I need to reset. Yeah. Chamomile and sage. The chamomile goes first. You know what they could add to make us more difficult is you have to pay for the base. Or limit it somehow. Like infinite wine and liquors. Be nice, but I might get a mistake on this one because I oiled that. Yeah, it's weak. Weak.
That sage shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame.
Man, they changed the order on the shelf. I guess it's the order you select them in, maybe? If I take the time to grind it, it's too much. And this should be perfect. Man, the prompt for the file and the still are too close together. I finally got one. All right. It's quite good enough for now. I really want to get the perks so when you're doing craftsmanship stuff, you don't lose energy or nourishment. Actually, there's one where you re-energize, so I'll be able to do that instead of sleep. What does it want me to do? I don't want to sleepwalk. Uh-oh. I'm starving.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Devious bastard. No pay.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Do you think that Henry would still be out for revenge if he hadn't taken the sword? Like, is it really over the sword?
Wake up, Henry.
It's past sunrise.
Really all about the sword? Ma! Anytime a woman wakes him up, Ma!
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Where's the Pavlina romance, eh? Only a woman you can't get right that you meet in the whole story. People are gonna complain about that.
Oh, bad dreams. Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep.
Oh,
Ma
did
told me
you?
what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah.
That's Hans, yeah.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Oh, I always don't complain. I'm a good boy.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand.
I don't know about that.
What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
There is.
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there, she saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours.
That
Breakfast
smile.
is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Let's see if there's any of that soup. I'm a starving boy here. Bojana stew, yum. Eat as much as you can when you can. How was my nourishment? Only 67. Oh, it's empty. Dang it. Dang it.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in
glad,
the midst of
Hans,
these
how
exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojana told me what happened here yesterday.
Ain't nothing. Ain't
That's
nothing.
the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
and I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they
I might
preach.
be a good boy,
They
but
hold nothing
I'll
sacred.
tell you something else.
Pillage, rape,
I'm also
and
bitter
murder.
about the Cumans.
They razed my
Don't
hometown
forgive.
of
I don't
Scandal to the
forgive.
ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in
I
the
am
tavern
anonymous.
Zhelyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all
I'll
we need.
slaughter them.
I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Man, the night raid at Talmberg was cool. That whole
the
section
mighty walls of Talmberg Castle.
was like
Get inside
Henry
and
was
open the
competent at
portcullis
fighting.
to our brothers in arms
Hans
who
was
are poised
healthy
and ready to
and
attack.
by his side.
And we almost succeeded.
Then he got shot in the ass.
Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
No, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do
What
tell.
about the others, huh?
What else did the
We
two
were
of you
hiding in the
encounter?
pond.
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelyov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to
Goddamn
thank
right.
you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all
Thought she
that
was
hard
gonna
to
give me
prove.
something else.
With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlina. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you.
But I'm too sober right now.
Your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
Hold on a second.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of paradise shall always be open.
Oh, hold on. Oh, Belladonna, I don't have any. Alright. Come on then.
Coming late, Ma.
Nothing against the hospitality of...
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He
I
saved my
guess
skin.
not.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Ah, Bozhena, she takes such good care of the boys. Hans won't let Henry say no. I'll pay you back, Bozhena, I promise! Hans, 2 feet. Alright, 2 feet. That's all I'm asking. There we go. Forbidden songs on outlawed pipes. Well, I don't think that's the bagpipe. They really are lost because this rock is the opposite direction of that bridge. What was that jitter? Couple of strange beggars coming through your town. Ooh, the bride to be. Come on, Hans, you old dog. Whistler, stop that whistling.
I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies.
Ah, come on, Hans.
An educated man
Fixed
at
you up.
medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
What a misogynist, eh?
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Monty Python scene.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit!
Hans.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No,
we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about?
Oh, this fucking guy.
Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from
This
which,
fucking guy.
Sir
I hate
Hans
this
Capon
guy.
is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Filthy
Count
fucking
yourself
proggers.
lucky that I don't have time
Traitors.
to waste on you.
Be gone! I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your
That
shitty hands
kitten
off
over
me!
there.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Get drunk.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than
Getting a
this.
new mouse
Just
tomorrow.
bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
Should be
As
better.
the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
How dirty Henry is already. Jesus
I
Christ.
expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan
Man.
how to get out of this shit.
Chill out,
Huh?
Hans. Christ. So annoying in this part.
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
You're right. We're a pair of tramps. But we can't go back.
You're telling me?
It'd be a total disgrace.
Well, you get over it, but what about me? I wanted to
prick.
use this expedition to show Uncle Hanush that I'm adult and ready to rule Perkstein. But now, there's no way we can go back now.
Stuck up prick.
Not in this state. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates,
Well, that's a
Tankard,
good point.
Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
He's getting dirtier as the scene goes on.
What is
The stinky perk is really hitting hard right now.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What?
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Gotta love that, Catherine.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my.
Job.
Ugh. Can you smell that too? Oof.
It stinks like something died here.
Oh, Henry. Shit.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Stinking up
Anyone
my
you know
establishment.
talk about the captain.
Oh? What was that?
That's better.
Poor
Do
Captain.
I have any more booze on me? My nourishment. Nourishment 100. Okay, I can't even drink some booze right now. I do have schnapps. Savory schnapps.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself.
Lordly weddings,
And won't
special
allow my
occasion.
soldiers out.
I can't wait.
Go and sit down.
I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And
Shit.
where am I supposed to know you from?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that.
Look at them
And
physics,
don't mention
eh?
it again. To me or anyone else.
I'm surprised I passed this speech check there.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Who's that? Is that
You can't get into
a huntsman or no?
And
That's
even if you could, that was the king's
Hashik?
messenger.
That's
Von
Hashik,
Berghoff
I
is getting
think.
ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Back the fuck up, Henry.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I don't care what you say about Rosa.
Why
Catherine
you
is the
standing
best.
here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Maybe it's because I'm in my 40s. Henry's in their 40s will understand.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads
How
to the
about
pantry.
that?
That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it
Chuck
properly.
it on the floor.
2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Won't be a spot of bother, governor.
Carrying sacks?
That's how it works.
Sorry, but we'd be wasted on that kind of work. We can do a lot more than just lugging stuff from place to place.
I can't wait to hear this. Go on, impress me.
Before we were ambushed, we were carrying an important message for Lord von Berghoff. We're envoys, important messengers. If you need
She's
someone
not
to
gonna believe
negotiate
that. I
for
look
you,
like shit.
we're your men. The sacks of flour? No, thank you.
Ambushed envoys, eh? Jesus, there's no end of trouble with them bandits. Like
fell
it
for
or
it.
not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. And I couldn't care less if you're envoys or common vagabonds. Got that?
All right.
What's with this
We'll do it.
accent? Jesus
Glad
Christ.
to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually
Why
from,
is
if you don't mind me
my
asking?
mate? Where should I say? Rate? She might have heard of rate. Maybe scallops.
Scallops.
Be honest.
Never heard of it.
Ah, she
I
never
ain't
heard of
been further
skillets.
than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Good person to know then.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their
Oh,
bills.
shut the fuck up. I'll take care of it.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Good bird.
Truth to
Oh.
tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here. And that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Where can I find work around these parts?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother
Getting
looking
on her
anywhere
good
else
side.
yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it.
Oh,
And
he's
that
right
fella
there.
next to him is Miller Crazel.
He's here at
He
the...
needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
Yeah, I know what they say.
I've heard things all right.
Big
Well
mill,
then,
big...
be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord
Nothing
Samir is
else.
marrying Agnes, the
It's
daughter
really chewing
of
on this
Our
accent.
Troskovitz
Jesus.
bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets
I don't
hitched
know.
to a
I like
fat
her
ass
accent. A
wench.
lot of people don't enjoy this.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Semin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched.
Old Samin and
There used to be a
oldest
rich
Samin. It's
family.
confusing.
Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Musician.
Going down nicely, is it?
Going down a treat.
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Heinrich?
Strong as an ox.
Farmer
Stamps
Burek?
and bites when she's
Svetja! Okay, I don't want to talk to Svetja.
Look out! Easy does it.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad. I haven't seen you here before. Where are you from?
Something about Miller Crazel's voice really gets on my nerves. I ran away from scouts.
We're messengers from Ratai, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov, in the name of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dworitz and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Hear that, Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work, let's shake on it.
Why work in the smithy when you can work in my mill? The job's cleaner and less grueling.
Oi, I asked him first.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's me.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Samine.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not
I
invited
never had
is
this
trying to worm their
conversation
way in
before.
somehow. Not
Somehow
me,
I got
though.
right into the
I
fist
couldn't
fight and
give a
all that.
toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samine and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these
Lazy
petty
cat,
affairs
eh?
of men
Just
leave
lays
me
out.
cold.
Sod that. It's going to be big. Even Lord von
Bubbles.
Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The
best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
That's a good point.
Bugger it. Cut the mysterious horse shit. You'll scare the lad. Look, if I'm satisfied with you in the smithy, I can guarantee you'll be at the wedding.
Okay.
Or, if you came to help me at the mill, I'll get you there as well.
Keep your nose out, Crazel. The lad wants to work for me. It's his family trade, so don't try to mess with his head.
Well, maybe he'll change his mind.
I haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say?
What's that
It's not a bad
graffiti on
place
the
to live.
fence?
It's usually peaceful, thank
I'll
God.
check that out
I
after
don't like
this
too much
cutscene.
excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
Oh,
That's
it's
enough
just
of your
nonsense
mudslinging.
doodle.
It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship
Oh,
isn't in
that's
these
good
parts,
point.
his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schaumburg's his name.
I saw
Ulrich,
him on
I
the
hate
gate
that
tower
Ulrich.
when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
Oh, I got speech level up.
I've got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times.
I like Radovan.
Nothing ever
Crazel
happened like that in King Charles's
really
day.
puts me off.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
This is a shield. And this is a dude. Anything else on here? Guy.
Mind where you're going.
Did you hear
Sorry.
what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill? Of course. Who else?
Greetings. Are you the bailiff's son?
Aye, that's me. Who are you?
Svatcha.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
I never heard of
name.
Dvorets before.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you
Svatcha.
want?
I like
You don't think
Svatcha.
you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No, no.
Wangle.
I just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
Smart man.
I heard your sister's getting married.
Indeed she is. It's going to be a grand affair. There are even guests coming from Gutenberg. Even Lord von
I'm gonna
Berghoff
try
is
and knock
coming.
Svatcha out
That's
during
how
the fight.
important my family is.
I like him, but
Look,
it's
I
cocky
need to
son of
pass
a
on an
bitch.
important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into
Maybe
the
I'll pull
castle
out my
because of what
club.
happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend.
Really?
Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd?
Oh, odd you say.
Odd how?
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding
That
off
is
somewhere.
curious.
Doesn't want to talk about it.
Isn't that
Maybe
curious?
he'll be his old self after the wedding.
already know how to get to the wedding. I spoke to the miller and the smith, and they both promised to get me in.
Oh, aye. The smith does business with Old Samin, and nothing happens around these parts without Miller Crazel being involved. But watch out. If I see you're up to no good there, you'll get more than a slapped wrist. Got that?
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
Let's
You'd
go
have
for
to
it.
beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Let's play.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are
I'm gonna
desperate
lose.
to get to the wedding, huh?
I don't think you can win this one.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Yeah, it's my first time, bitch. Decent roll. Nearly halfway there. Oh, fuck me. Is he gonna roll again? He might bust. I'll have a chance. He didn't bust. No. I'm still ahead. He could still bust. I think this game is rigged. Gotta be rigged.
God, oh, come on.
I got a 1 and some 5s. Roll again. 1250. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a run.
My God.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Smatcha, you scum!
Enjoy.
Okay, this is the same graffiti, isn't it? What does this say? Something in friggin' Czech. Okay. Welchevik. It's probably signatures from the devs or something. This guy with the hood.
One beer.
Alright, I gotta talk to Hans.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
So you
I did get
noticed,
something
Hans.
out of it,
You
though.
noticed.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Samin Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I heard they're going to...
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
Well,
There's
Spatch
something
already
else we have
conned
to
me.
sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Yanking my
I'm
noble
serious.
pizzle.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw
Fucking
me?
nobles, man. Bellatore. Let's see. Nobody will recognize. It'll be over quickly. Well, if we accomplish our mission, they should recognize us around here. All right, I'll do it
All right,
myself.
I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although,
That's
a couple of
bullshit,
sacks won't
Hans.
kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the
My
three
place?
states
Don't
of
talk
man?
like that.
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's
Aristocratic
law.
excuse.
Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find
Now,
me a
which am
straw,
I, Hans?
can get to work. But wield a pitchfork?
I'm a man
or
of the
carry
cloth.
sacks? That's against God and nature.
Nah, I'll just do it
I
myself. I
understand.
don't want to argue about this.
I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks, even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates.
Won't
But
be
above
carrying
all,
sacks then, will
once
I?
we're out of the
Nah.
worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3
Lazy
states
cat,
of man,
eh?
looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Cheers.
Aye.
I'll have a wash before I continue. Oh, I can't wash anymore. Where are these two? Housemaid. Hired hand. Anything in here? Oh, you can dry your herbs here. They could make it so you have to leave your herbs for like 24 in-game hours or something. That would make a lot more sense, right? Well, I'm not gonna rob anything anyways. I'm supposed to be innocent Henry this time.
God bless you.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already.
I got a bad back, friggin' hands. Friggin' hands making me do this with my bad back.
Christ, pardon me.
Christ almighty, pardon me. Yeah. Fuck this, I'll just do it. It's a big deal anyway. It's not like I've carried a billion sacks in my lifetime. So Hans is being innocent. It's good. Just chilling and eating.
Get them out of here.
Oh, shut up. Make you do this. I'll shove this freaking sack down your fucking throat. Oh, there's a flautist. Now keep to yourself, Hans. Don't cause any friggin' trouble.
Have you got anything to eat?
Then keep her. Cause me any extra trouble, Hans. Are you doing all the dirty work for you?
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me.
This.
Oh.
Qui incumbit probatio, qui dicit non.
Now ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Don't say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
Now to fetch
Fucker.
another.
Think of Mutt, Henry.
Fuck.
I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre. And none of the
Damn it, Hans.
That was our
Look at that belt, though.
But the two of us
If I had
managed to
that
get away.
belt.
It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men.
Well, I'm no thief. Fuck, Hans. Don't do it. I like Svatcher, even though he scammed me. I'm gonna knock him out during the fight if I can.
It happens.
Then he won't be.
What did you say?
See it again.
It was their own fault.
Ah.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight
Oh, I
against
didn't
bandits even von
speak up.
Bergov himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a
Oh,
lesson.
shit, Hans.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Let's knock out Svatcher.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Svatcher pushed first. Nice punch, Sir Hans.
A dead man.
Okay, hold on. Where's Svatcher?
Now we'll have you, scum.
You outnumbered your shit. You haven't a chance.
Hey, now you fucked up.
I'm gonna get you, you half.
Yeah! Don't spare him! Shame on
I'm
you.
all yours.
Ah, where's Svatcher? Give me my breath.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You wanna try me?
Wanker! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Holy shit.
Come on then.
Fuck you! And one for Dero! Yeah!
You wanna try
Now
me?
we'll have you, you scum.
I guess you can't knock him out.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh yeah, because Hans is stuck in the animation with him.
Bastards! This will
Bastards.
cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak...
if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Man, they should bring back the stocks.
Just who
Give
the
me a
hell
reason
do
to
you
go
think
to the
you
town
are?
square sometimes.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you! I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
You could sleep like that? That'd be god awful, wouldn't it?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Von Berghoff, we need to talk to you. We have a message.
Isn't that Otto?
Hey! Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
Right, where were we then?
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and
Sure
see
you
Lord
will,
von Berghoff
Hans.
at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Piece of shit.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh?
Alright, off you go.
Alright, let's see what I've got on me. Maybe nothing. I'm not a thief in this run, so I gotta...
I suppose I really do need to...
Okay, I've got my stuff here. So, miner's hood, a hunter's belt. The worn gambeson. This is a little more valuable. We're gonna wear that. And we'll go with the vagrant boots and the hose. And my nourishment is at 85, so that's good for now. What about my weapon? I want the bludgeon, right? I got the torch and the bludgeon. All right. I'm gonna go sell the rest. I think. Well, if I could get some soap first, that'd probably be good. So I'll go to the alchemist and sell some of these potions I made earlier. And sell these at the nearest. Hold on. Oh, that's almost it. I shouldn't use that up here. Let's fix this up. I'll take it to the... Take that close to the...
Find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Taylor here. I gotta get some soap
right?
first.
Or
oh, yeah.
was it the other one? Well, come on. I don't bite.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Okay.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright
I
side.
will sell my potions and get some
Now
soap.
things can only get better.
Maybe I'll get the soap formula.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern.
Apothecary?
But I'd like to go somewhere
I think
else.
the director
So
could
I'm
tell her how to
scraping up whatever
pronounce
I can.
apothecary.
But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why did I lose reputation?
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a naria groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha.
Oh.
So you're
Now
going to
she's
visit
got
her?
an Irish accent coming through the
Doesn't
cousin.
know it yet.
be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful.
Yeah,
Try not to stare
fair
too
enough.
hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise,
And
Tomcat
the
will show you
nomads.
some of his other skills.
Got a bad feeling about that nomad family.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't
I'd
wanna
kick
pull
his arse.
wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
So, jujitsu.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Toodaloo. Okay, that's the carpenters, so I don't think they buy anything. So I've got to get to... Oh, wait. General Goods is here.
God bless you.
Sell some things here.
Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Get it, Bubbles, get it. Get it.
Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want, Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village.
I gotta hurry up and get to
Emmerich
him.
lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the
Right.
scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts.
Oh, I
Out
could
of the
use
three,
some
perhaps only
study.
Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest
Sobotka.
Yichin, what you call Eugene. And farther north there is
Eugene,
Turmov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Show me your wares.
Okay, we're gonna sell these. I'll sell the clothing items over at the other place. What about? So I don't really have that much to sell, really. Oh, the bone comb. Bone comb, awesome. Okay, let's do something about the
Let's do
price.
something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Fucking haggling over 5 groschen here. Times are pretty fucking tough.
Only because it's you.
That's too much.
Times are freaking desperate, man. Oh, he's almost ready to give up.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
Fraction of a groschen I'm haggling over. Christ almighty. I need to get some soap so I can sell this clothing I have. I don't know if I'll be able to afford any soap here. I was gonna get the recipe and make it myself, but I don't know if I'm gonna get that much.
Was darf's heute Morgen?
What do you have for sale?
I sell you the strong ones. Ooh, yeah, hell yeah. Okay, what do you have for recipe for soap? 171. Christ. Nope. That ain't gonna happen. So soap. If I get one soap.
Word about the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
Oh man, he's really driving a hard bargain here. Well, let me have 8.
Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
Oh my god, really? Should we try and split the difference or just meet him where he's at? I think we better just
I'll go
take
for
it.
that.
Pleasure doing business.
Fucking hell, man. Broke is a friggin' joke. I had to do some potion. Okay, let's see here what we got for main level. Okay, opportunist. He who has a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. I'm not planning on losing much reputation. I'm not going to be stealing or doing any crime, so. Charming man. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, okay, more reputation gain. That's perfect. Okay, and we have speech, silver tongue. We get a +4 speech bonus when haggling. Could be better. Polished wares. Weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition. I think this is better because I'm going to be doing maintenance on stuff and reselling it. Hold on. I got some secondary combat. Okay, alchemy. We go with secrets of matter. Extra 1 potion. That's good for selling. Tolerant of minor errors. Potion seller. I have 2 perks here. So art of preservation. Enthusiasts. Okay, I need this one. And I think I need this one. Hold on. I didn't get it. Yeah, craftsmanship. Razor sharp. Bonus effect. Increase. Well, I'm going to use blunt mainly, so probably not that. 7-mile boots. Well fitted. Less noisy. I think I'm going to go for the boots one for now. Drinking, yes. Nightcap. You won't. I'm not planning on using beds much. We'll go for it. I will use beds sometimes. I won't have a horse for a bit, so this isn't too important. Attacks from horseback. I think I'll be dismounting to fight more often, so maybe not. Okay, repairs with cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels, well, you have 1 bonus to the thievery skill if you pickpockets. More efficient kits. I'm going to be doing lots of repair. Scholarship. Cushion. Can study faster. Gonna hang on to the perk for now. I don't even have any books to study. So, warfare. Head protection. Steadfast. Blocks. Less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down. Okay, that's a good one. I don't have a helmet for now. Belligerent Brawler. Less stamina. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. This perk also, okay, that's pretty good. The harder they fall. Unarmed against an opponent with a weapon. Five more levels of unarmed. It's quite powerful. Let's go with this. I think it's going to be good. And that's it for now. This is the well. Okay, going up. Hopefully I'll get enough money for a cobbler's kit. Pretty quick. Here it is. Excuse me.
Are you blind?
Fucking hell, get out of the frickin' laundry. Hold on, I got an idea.
I hear.
What?
Stop!
Fuck off.
Are you blind?
So when I launder all my clothes, do I also get clean? That's good.
God bless.
Yeah, I have to get a cobbler's kit because my shoes wear out fast with that one negative perk. Now you.
Greetings. What brings you here?
I'll have a look at the wear.
So... Okay, what's... I'm wearing the best one. Let's get rid of the others. I suppose I could put this shirt back on. Wait, this goes in the same slot, so... You know, maybe I'll just sell both gambesons. And then just wear the tunic. Sort of really close, isn't it? For value. Get 7.1. Jesus, I'm not making the big bucks here.
I'd like to discuss the price.
But of course.
But of course. Give me 10 and a half.
Satisfied?
That's still too much.
Son of a bitch. How about 10 even? 9 now.
Never mind then. I'm done,
Jesus. Oh my God. I'll just take what he's
I hope
offering.
you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Damn. Damn. So how much money did I get from all that? 20. Fuck. That was a lot of effort. And now I'm shirtless. Okay, so if I get some camel milk. I guess technically I should just take whatever I can get. That's all. My back. Just pick everything.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
God damn it.
Oh, Christ. Really done my back in.
Oh, my back. Old Henry ain't cut out for this shit. Look how much it slows you down. Sucks, man. This is gonna be rough.
I can hardly straighten up.
Sacre.
Ow!
Sacre, that hurts.
What did I do to you?
Oh, you got some sage in here. I only have one recipe, or I guess I have two now. I have to find some belladonna.
Ow, sacre! This damn back!
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help, friend.
Yeah, it's almost like, I need to get the marigold decoction as well. I got the chamomile. We got a perk point here. Let's go. Starship. Yeah, I wasn't gonna deal with that just now. Poacher's Trail. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. Selling herbs might come in handy, but the quality of resin. I don't know that I'm going to use either of those perks that much, honestly. Because I plan on doing alchemy rather than sleeping.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back! I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Ow! My back! I should have distilled it, too. Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss...
Good.
Do you accept?
We're nearly there. Nein, so bestimmt. I'm done haggling. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
What do you have for...
Word about the price.
Natürlich.
What would you say to...
That's too much. Nein, so bestimmt. I'm done. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Excuse me?
Christ! You already done my back in.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelion.
True enough. Good to see you. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the
Greetings.
church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages still saying when to
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
out.
You never know. Lord be with you.
Show me your where.
A word about the price.
But of course.
What would you say to this?
That's more like it. What a shame. I'm done. Thank you, and take care.
What did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
back. Oh, Christ. I've already done my back in.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Why did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you. Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
You shouldn't be bothering.
Ah, my back.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semin's pretty much dead.
Oh, I hope his
God be with you.
How about trying...
What game would you like?
Let's play beg.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Like they say, your loss is my gain.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
Let me
What
tell you.
entertainment?
These ones here.
He's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think
Kurva!
normal for a
Bloody dice.
So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Well, that must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than...
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Oh, I hope his...
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are
Let
made
it
the
be
strongest.
now. I want to play
I'll
too,
stop
you
by and
know.
visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're no longer in mortal danger. Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
What entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
These ones here.
About the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that.
Filthy
I just
again.
can't listen
Damn
to
it.
it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about
Oh,
bandits
come on!
rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
Well, there's going to be a
doesn't seem too
dice
bad.
tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge,
That must cost a king's ransom.
just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semin's pretty much dead broke.
Oh, I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
These ones here.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you
Tell me what?
what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
No. But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here.
Finished.
Think about
Your
something
turn.
normal for a change.
True. So what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge,
That must cost a king's ransom.
just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Lord Semin's pretty much dead broke.
Oh, I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Excellent. And the money goes to me.
God be with you.
I feel a lucky.
What game would you like?
Let's play beg.
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
A large
If
beer
I was
for me.
you, I'd take it.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you two.
These ones here.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you
Tell me what?
what entertainment he's got planned for the wedding?
But other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding
Kurva!
non-stop.
Bloody dice.
After all, he is marrying off his only daughter.
I get that, but I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits.
My
running rampant
God, what a
around here.
fuck up again!
I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
They'll surely fall my.
What game would you like?
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
Home a gold badge.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semin's pretty much dead broke.
Oh, I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
My God, I'm done. Good game, friend. The money's yours.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
God bless.
God bless you.
Oh, come on!
Pour me one.
What can you do? Kurva! Bloody dice. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! Damn it! They're yours, lad. My God, why? Why do I even play?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I choose miners.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Finished. Your turn.
God be with you, neighbour.
Greetings to you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. on! Kurwa! Bloody dice! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything! No great
Now
loss.
I can die
It
in
wasn't that
peace.
good
I've
anyway.
truly seen everything. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
about,
come
damn it.
on.
That's how you have to play. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
These ones here. Hmm. Finally! I
Now
won!
I can...
I apologize.
Cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been
What else can I do? So I cook, wash my clothes, fix up the house, take care of the animals.
I can't keep this quiet.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
You should have been more careful with it, losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Are you trying to tell me I drink too much? Is that what you're trying to say? Eh?
Come now. I'm sorry.
Want to try me?
Enough.
Just fight!
I give up.
You'll get no mercy from me! Oh, sacre! This damn back!
Was möchtest du?
Schön.
like to do something about...
Gut.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Show me your way. I'd like to do something...
Gut.
How's this?
You won't convince. Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
There's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh? No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on.
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl. No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
Look out. The Lord be with you.
I'd like to play dice.
What game would you like?
Now, how about not...
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time.
Tankard of ale,
You can't beat me. What can you do?
God bless you.
My God, I'm done.
What's the hold up, innkeeper? Christ, what's the holds up?
If I was you, I'd take it. Nothing worth mentioning. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
You didn't have much anyway. One mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
Go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on the shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us... An ale!
Keep that up and you've got it! Good day.
Greetings to you. How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
I have to go now. Take care.
God be with you.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Corva, that was my favourite.
I'd like to play...
What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Then, has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this. Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain round him.
I hear you like...
What game would you...
I actually don't...
Are you being cautious? Greetings, coward. Your money!
God bless.
Ah! Back!
What's that I hear?
What?
Stop! Are you blind? You'd better knock it off. Piss off! Get out of here!
What do you think you're doing?
Are you trying to piss me off? Piss off! This one here! Here he is!
I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You were the one causing trouble here. Your fun and games will cost you, boy. So you'll remember how to behave next time.
Easy now, Master Guard. That's not the way things are at all.
What are you talking about?
I just wanted to call you over and tell you something in secret.
What? What did you want to tell me?
I've been sent on a secret mission by Lord Radzig Kobyla. What I have done is of great political import.
How the hell could your fucking about be of any political import? And who the fuck is Radzig Kobyla?
Oh, well, he's a big fish in the court, and I'm his son. So watch out.
Stop making up stories, you loudmouth. Why the hell should I care whose son you are? Pay up or I'll drag you to the pillory myself. Let's see your political import then.
Take me away.
Right then, let's go. I'll lock you up in the pillory until you rot.
embarrassing. Be the talk of the town.
What's that I hear? What was that? You'd better knock it off.
Same to you.
Greetings.
My father is gonna hear about this. I've been muted for a while, but ain't nobody watching, so it don't matter.
What's that? What?
What happened to you?
I'm in big house. I lost. I was.
Alright, we just did this.
What was it?
I have, but it was.
So we could.
I don't.
Would you like?
There's no.
Do you know what?
I haven't the.
You should have losing.
I know. So I. But now it.
I have to be. I hope you.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear.
Wait.
This
punch
time
me in
I'm
the-
angry,
what?
I'm not.
Smack me in the.
Very well then, or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Fucking kick him in the balls, too. Fuck it. I'm pissed off about that whole pillory thing. Oh, what do I have to eat? Fuck, I'll be down to eating rotten carrots and raw onions. Well, just eat a raw onion.
All right. Oh, do you think that's? Oh, glad to be of help then.
Hey, there's some people camped out here. A musician.
What was hail, good man? Want?
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But no, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
And do you have enough money for it?
I actually don't want to...
Fuck.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Maybe they have some free food or something I could take around here. Steal food? No. I'm not a thief. I'd rather go hungry than steal. Apparently. Ooh, there is one up here. I like this. It doesn't like automatically pop up that you found a nest every time. Fucking hell. Egg! I can eat an egg. Perfect. Food, egg. Nourishment. +4. I'm at... I have to eat. Unable to eat raw food. Well, how do I cook it? Can I cook it at this fire? Fucking eggs. I've never found a use for eggs. I never did much cooking in my other playthroughs. Actually, none. Other than, like, basically frying some meat that I had in my inventory. It's about to go bad. Gotta watch for nests since it's not showing up. Let me check something. So I will be around the corner here somewhere. There's probably one up in this big tree. Maybe not. Shit, well, I know there's a lot along those paths, this path, but I don't see them. No food. No food. Where can I get a quick couple of groschen, I can eat these rotten mushrooms and carrots. Well, when I get down to this village, I'm gonna drink my schnapps. So I want a brew potion, get extra 1. And enthusiast. Energy will replenish. Nourishment won't go down. Craftsmanship. 7-leg boots. Drinking. Sleep like a king. Won't get hung over. Horsemanship, saddler, scholarship. Not gonna deal with that right now. When I get to the other side of this village, I'll... That will give me a temporary little hunger buff. Yeah, like takes up a couple points of hunger. Oh, perfect. I'm safe for hunger. Okay, how much nourishment I got? 51. Nourishment is 31. Just eat one of those and... Oh. 2 of them. Alright. I think that one perk makes it go... Gives you only half as much nourishment, so... Gonna be a little rough. I'm really gonna have to farm the honey, man, because it's one of the most nourishing things you can get, right?
What's that sound?
I tried my best. At least this time I saved. This time I won't sprint if I run into somebody. Gotta conserve your stamina a lot more, apparently. Oh, hold on. First shot, that's amazing. It's in the woods here somewhere. There's a spot. Some eyebright here. I just got a survival point. Which I'm not that interested in either of those. So. These guys here.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
I can't fuck around, damn it!
I'm gonna have to practice without the directional indicator, attack direction indicator. Alright, food. Somehow I feel like it does that little auto. There's a little camera movement when you look straight up. Maybe I could try sneaking up on them. I could get one from behind. I don't have a dagger, but I'm more into knocking people out in this run. Oh, they're not spawning this time. That's good. Oh, they're further up. That's why. Is there a dog around? That's a guy dealing with a wolf.
Good boy. Good boy. You don't want to do that.
Couldn't shoot up. Oh, he snuck up on me. Did he run? Oh, this is where I needed to go. Yes. This is Herb Paris best. I'll take it. 10 Herb Paris. It's quite valuable for something. But I don't know. See how much belladonna I got. 21, so I can make 21. No, it's 2 per. Oh, fuck. I'll need a lot more belladonna. I thought there was a big belladonna patch here. It's Herb Paris, apparently.
Ah, back.
Oh, my back. So what does belladonna look like in the wild? I mean, in this game, not in real life. Yeah. No Herb Paris here. Ah, fuck. Is it this berry bush that's belladonna? No. So there's none growing here. It's just was in that basket. Pavlena must have dropped it there or something. There is some sage. That's valuable. I think it's just like nettle and belladonna I need to...
Christ, I've already done my back in.
Some hybrid. There's kids yelling about. Moonshine, let's go. Quilted hose, worth more than what I got. Work boots, sure. Her Paris. Copper jug. Lamp. Salami. Now we're talking. Fine wine, yes. Liquor. A book. Most faithful friend. There's a golden cup. That could be valuable. Oh, I can't jump because I'm overloaded. Mutton. A lot of this stuff ain't really worth taking, but. Do you have any food? Oh, yeah, I don't need to steal food. See what I got here for. Let's do armor's kit first. Actually, can I do that with a tailor kit? Can't do that one. Do that one. That one. I can do those. All right. A knight's longsword is not a bad thing. I'm sticking with my club. It's time to get liquored. I'm way overweight. Be a long walk back. Drinky wine. I was just looking for some more belladonna, but I don't think I'm gonna find any. But this will make for a long walk back. What does belladonna even look like, man? I don't know. I can't remember. Well, I found a pretty good stasher right there. So. That's good. I just can't remember if it's 2 pieces. Two pieces. I gotta check. Crafting potions. Save your snap. Alright, it's 2 pieces. God damn, I can only make 10. Gonna need a lot. I'll have to make some other potions I can sell to the guy and buy up his stock of belladonna as well. Unless I can find another place that grows it. I do know where there are a few herb gardens around I can find. Oh, I'm tired too. Dang. Wait, how much silver? Wonder what I got for level up here. Right, so I might take a cushion at some point, but well, at least walking overloaded should level up my strength. Let's see. Stats. Strength. We're at 152 of 260. That didn't go up at all. My fucking Christ. The leveling is so low in this mode, or the speed is so slow.
Christ, I've already done my back in.
Doesn't matter, I'm already slowed down from being overburdened. I beat the system. Kinda wish you could catch butterflies and take the wings like in Skyrim. It's just such a classic habit. What's wearing out here? Yeah. Maybe my boots. It is. So if I go to Cobbler's Kit, I can fix both of those very cheaply. Why am I slowing down even more? It must be because of my exhaustion, eh? I shouldn't. I'll go through up the road. Just there's usually an encounter in this little section of road. And I'm so overloaded I can't fight an encounter. Let's see if that strength is going up at all. It might go yeah, it's going up. It might go up even extra slow because of my exhaustion. Okay, so this is my running speed here. Well, by the time I get back to the village, I should have another level of strength. So something at least. A fellow drunkard. Or is he just injured? Looks like he's injured. Somebody beat him up. Oh, is that the wolf guy? That's funny. You chased after the friggin' wolf, dude. Not my fault. No encounter on this road. That's good as well. So what I'll do when I get... energy is down to 46, so I have to get on the alchemy bench right away. And I'll just be brewing straight snaps. Till I get 10 of them done. That will give me 40 if I do it right. Actually, it should level me up even more, so I don't know, I might even get more than that before I'm done. So maybe I should brew the other items first so I can put some more perks into my alchemy. Give myself best results for my Belladonna's worth. It actually never even got me a whole level of strength. It's getting there though. So I just have to get on the alchemy bench and start getting my energy back up. I think it's nettles I need, right? Belladonna and nettles. Stop and grab some more. It's only one nettle per brew though, so it's not that much point in having this many. I'm gonna watch for a cat here because I've never spotted a cat in this game, but I heard one over here. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. There's a dog. Can I pet that dog? It's a book. A potion. So I gotta harvest some wormwood to make this. I can brew these like a mother father. And you should be able to make 10 of these. Well, 10 brews. I should make all the chamomile I can first so I can see if I get any level ups. Sailor snap. Pear. Okay, so this is wine. And then it's 2 chamomile. Boil for 1 turn. And grind 1 sage. You don't have time to grind it and get it off the fire. If I had another perk, I probably could. Okay, so that's a good brew. I need chamomile. Oh, I don't have that. Okay, I can only make 2 more. I have fresh sage I can use. And you know, if I skipped the hourglass and just went right to the sage, maybe I could grind it up and set it down. Oh, I messed up. If I put the sage in, I run into the problem of boiling it. So probably will get a penalty for boiling the chamomile too long. Give me the fucking file. Yeah, there probably will be a mod at some point to make you pay for like bottles and yeah, see that was
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
yeah, if I skipped maybe if I skipped the hourglass and just went straight into grinding the sage, maybe I could have got it, but actually I've got lots of dried chamomile, so I can still go. 2 chamomile, right? What I'm doing right now is re-energizing the character. I hesitated flipping the hourglass, so I have to a little bit there.
I messed it up really bad.
What did I do? Did I put chamomile in twice? Maybe I did. We do dried chamomile and oh, maybe I did nettle instead of. I bet I did. More to sell to the dude. I don't even use this potion really. I must have ground some chamomile and put it in instead of sage, just not paying attention. There we go. Now I got the lab dweller perk, that's good. So I can actually, if I use fresh sage and the dried chamomile, I can still get the strong. As long as I don't mess up. No. No, this one. Put some sage in a dish. Okay, fine, sure. There we go. So I'm going with the fresh sage and the dried chamomile. I'm hoping for another perk before I start brewing my before I brew my snaps, because maybe I can brew more at once. So I can get 5, I'll have 50 and all said and done. My belladonna's still in good shape, so I'm not in any hurry to do that. Okay, I've got sage up and I got dried chamomile. Alright. So 2 of the chamomile. Oil. I could probably skip the sand glass, but just to keep the rhythm. And like I have spare time there. So I don't think there is enough time to grind it and set it down. Actually, I might start using the chamomile during fights, because again, good stuff. I might start using the chamomile decoction in fights, because it gives you better like stamina recovery or something. So it's kind of worth. It's dark out, so. They could make these files like really hard to acquire, like just have a, you know, like not many at the merchants. Man, this takes a long time to level. Okay, dried chamomile and sage. I'm gonna say that Henry is not gonna be that overpowered by the end of this run. Because the leveling is a lot slower. What was it, 40% penalty? Just on all skills? Yeah, so that's a point. If I can get another potion per brew. Player skills, alchemy. I cannot right now. Secret of Matter 2. Okay, that doesn't unlock until you're at 14 and I'm at. Alright, so a purple haze. For each potion or alcohol effective. One time your vitality increases by 1. That could get quite powerful if you stacked it up. Potion seller. 30% more. I think I'm going to go for that. Poison specialist. Alright, I'll be right back. Look at my energy, man. Energy is at 100. It's crazy. So what time is it? Oh, it's only 10 at night. Wonder if anyone's at the bar, would they sell me? Oops. Would they sell me any booze? Oh, I'm hungover as fuck. Unknown potion, I'm gonna drink it. Down, I'm fucked. If they're not sleeping over there, I forgot 22 silver. I might be able, I could sell some of that food as well. So I'll just be living off the honey. Sugar, sugar. fellow clubber. He's going clubbing too. I'm going clubbing. Check it out. I'm going clubbing. You can find me in the club. Looks like things are starting to wind down here. Betty!
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Good day.
Oh, everyone's winding up for the day. What is it?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something,
What?
You've no business here. Well, are you going? Away with you. Get moving.
Why is this
Clear
guy
off.
seeing me? I'm going, I'm going.
Roll in here. Off you go.
I guess people don't like me because of all that troublemaking I've been doing. Oh, I did level up my strength. Train hard, fight easy. This is actually a good one because it gives you an extra point of strength, basically, during combat. Yeah, it gives you like pretty good bonuses, but
If I find anything missing, you'll answer to me.
well, you won't find anything here, missing. I'm not a thief, but I do want some booze. Ooh, I got vitality now. Thick-bloodedness. Okay, this will help with the nourishment. Nourishment will decrease 30% slower. Thick blood. Yeah. If I'm bleeding, I'm probably dead anyway. So. Now, what about skills? I could do some reading. If I find a place to sit here. I could take cushion and then find a place. Can I go in here?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
I don't know, my friend. I just want a place to sit down.
What, your feet hurt? Or why are you sitting around here?
Oh, frick off. Frick off, man.
What was that? Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or
Leave me alone. You're persecuting me.
God be with you.
First they put me on the stocks for friggin' throwing rocks into the pond. Fucking persecuting me.
Greetings to you two.
Hi, Ignis. If I sit on this one here, I want to read my books. Okay, let's see. Reading spot. Okay. Reading spot. Alright, let's just. Most faithful friend. Oh, I didn't finish it. Oh, I do have an unarmed skill that I haven't. I think I decided 5 more points, eh? Well, this is an opponent with a weapon, so that's probably a stronger pick right now. And steadfast. Let's go with stamina. So, Wonder of Beasts, Houndmaster, Horsemanship. There's a man, craftsman, thievery, wonders of nature, survival, and alchemy. Which one should I go for? Well, the faster I get my alchemy up, yeah. And I can take the others as well, so I'll take this one will give me craftsmanship, so it's good.
Decent men are already asleep at this hour. That is, unless you're a guard. Then you have to go check on every fool who decides to wander about on other people's property.
The guard was harassing me for being over there reading. Man, it's getting so a guy can't go around without being hassled by the guards. Sarah, there's a bench by this guy's shop. Maybe I can just sit on that. Finish my book. I should only have another hour. Okay, how's my nourishment? It's getting low. Well, I got. Yeah, I could go till then without any real problem. Alright. Honey. To that bar and sell. Actually, I'm right at this shop now. I'd be able to sell something here.
Was machst du? Du Nerven sehr. Grüß Gott, was?
I'll have a look at the...
Let's see what I can sell here. I could sell, it's not much for the sword. Maybe I'll try and unload that at the blacksmith's later. I could sell my green shirt. These are the better boots. Let's sell those. Sell my rotten food. I'll sell this stuff at the food stuff at the bar. You'll give me that. Alright, I'll go see what the other guy gives me for those. I'll sell this to the scribe. Boy, that's not gonna give me much.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Yeah, you too, buddy. I could go gamble with the money I've got. How much energy do I have? My health is low as well. I gotta get some.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Gotta do some kissing ass here because people hate me for throwing rocks in the pond. Jesus Christ.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
So I want the schnapps. I can't afford it. Hey, yeah. Okay, I'll go. Well, I still got this stuff. Okay, getting 2.8. Alright, let's just sell for now.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Go to the tailor and sell that fabric.
God bless you.
What do you have for...
So 187 for this and... Alright. Oh, he won't take it.
Oh well.
Interesting. So most of that stuff's probably got to go to the general goods store. How much money have I got? I could do another gambling. Yeah, went so bad last time. I'm scared to do it. I gotta start brewing my. Actually, I gotta check my belladonna is already down to 72%. I gotta start using it, or it's gonna go off.
What do you have for sale?
How much gold has he got? He's got plenty. All right. Could sell him one of my 10 badges. This stuff I might need later. So I'm hanging on to that.
Word about the price.
Good.
How about 250?
Only because it's you.
Only because it's you.
Won't convince me with this.
Well, he did add another 10 onto the price, so maybe he'd go.
Why? You'll Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Actually, have you got other armor kit? 66 each, eh? One more blacksmith. I'll have to get it. I think it should be alright if I get these done. Actually, my one cobbler's kit's probably gonna go a ways yet. So if I get that and that. Selling these. Paying 186 for my okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Good.
Do we have a deal?
That's not it.
Where have we split the
Nein,
difference?
so bestimmt. I'm done.
Fine.
Thank you and take care.
Alright, so I'm glad I remember to do the swords on the sharpening stone, or the wheels. The grinding. So I gotta do my my schnapses. Oops. Okay. You will need wine. Okay, it's wine, nettle, and 2 belladonna. Add the nettle and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. So if you go, you add a handful of nettle, and right away grab your 2 belladonna and grind them. Dump them in. You give it 1 turn. You're done. Finally pour. All right. Oh. Wine. Okay, not quite all of it. Did I do 2 in there? Ah, fuck, I'm not sure. Might have wasted 1. Well, I had an extra one anyway. I had an odd number. Strong Savior snaps 4. So that's the method there. Okay, so that's belladonna and nettle, wine, one of those, put it on the fire, grind 2 belladonna. Drop it in. Give it a little bit on the sand glass. Pour. Okay, we are going. Belladonna. 1, 2, and grind. And in. I want to do the whole thing because it's so long to set down that mortar. should be 12 of them. You know, in regular mode, without that perk hitting your experience rate, you get like a level up almost every brew. Seems like it's like 1 or 2 brews. Crazy how much this is slowing me down. I got some perks to help that increase. If I can keep increasing my scholarship, it should also bring it up. Here's one. Belladonna and nettle and wine. Grind. Drop in. Sand glass. Move up. Prepare file. Pour. I'm going to use up all this belladonna here. Okay. So 5 more brews. I gotta figure out what the herb Paris is for. Can't remember. Might be for like Bane or something. One, 2. Drop in. Sandglass. Close the cauldron. Get the file and pour. Not bad once you get in the rhythm, right? One nettle and oil and belladonna in the mortar. And grinding. And we're pouring it in. And we're flipping the sand glass. Done. And we're done. Only 3 more to go. Wine. Metal. One. 2. Grind. It in. Sandglass. Move cauldron. Prepare file. Pour. Not leveling this skill very quickly. Belladonna. Nettle. Wine. Nettle in and boil. One. 2 belladonna and grind. And pour. I'm going to do the hourglass for a few seconds, about halfway or so. And pile, pour. I think I got one more brew to do. I got it. Okay, let's just stop there. Oh my god, I'm burned out. Okay, what did I get for a perk? Purple haze. Oh, that's that one. Dark Arts Apprentice. When brewing potion between midnight and dawn, will work better. The whole process will be less susceptible to minor mistakes, and you'll more easily achieve higher quality product. In addition, you have a +2 bonus to coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. Well, let's see. Alchemical teachings of many domains and some dangerously approach the dark arts of demonology and necromancy. Therefore, they were forbidden by university masters. Well, I'm supposed to be a good boy, but I'm not. I mean, like, Henry, from his perspective, having studied this stuff, knows it's not about demons. It's just whatever excuse you want to give. Healing potions heal 25% faster. Let's go. Let me see. So I have 2 more brews to go on that. I can go sell pretty much all of these. Try some recipes.
Greetings.
Good afternoon.
Show me your wares.
I'm getting 207. I already have 75. What does he have for? I want the book. I need marigold decoction though. What else can I getting 13. And I only have 75 gold. So I don't have enough to get this. But it's getting the marigold decoction, which I really need. So
I'd like to discuss the
Good.
You really want...
okay, I have to be careful because I've been...
Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. Let's have a look at that recipe. Alright, so nettle and marigolds. I just gotta pick some marigolds. Alright, I gotta go for a minute. I gotta finish up here for now. I will catch you later. Bye.